Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. How y'all doing today? It's morning for me, so it counts. Well, okay, actually, it's not morning. It is now afternoon, but that's beside the point. Nothing's on fire yet, so I'm doing great. See, that's the thing. Yet. That's the operative term. Kind of my morning. I just got called into work. See, it's morning. It's morning. It counts. Alright, I need to fix a small mistake I did. Alright, presto. It is game time. Okay, well, it would be... Okay, never... There we go. Wasn't working for a second there. Now it's game time. Won my final hockey game for the season yesterday. 2-1, but pretty good. But got green carded. I don't know what green carding is. I assume it's bad. Darian looks like she wants to jump off that computer and onto you. Oh, don't worry, she totally does. Alright, so where the heck... I'm gonna need to wander around the map and make sure I know what jobs there are actually ready to do. Another bear in the woods here. I love how much confusion having two bears in our community has caused. Top tier stuff. I've reached my 100 Discord server limit. Is that a bad thing? I would say so. How do you have 100 servers? Are you even active on them all? I go by Thurl on some other channels of him. That makes it easier for the community. I mean, it might help distinguish just a little bit. I struggle to keep up with 6, and 2 of them are dead most of the time. I struggle to keep up with 1, man. I mostly just have like tiny servers. And then there's my own, and that one's just got so much going on. Alright, so let me see what jobs we need to do. We're gonna start off stream strong, me typing out orders for all the people who are here. Just listing off the jobs. Okay, what cars do we have over here real quick? Let's see. Okay, yep, that's gonna be good enough. It's the sawmill. We still have those things to load and unload, don't we? Yes. Okay. Looks like 4 plus 3, I think? Yep, 4 plus 3. What map is this? This is Mountaineer Coal Country. It is designed for high density usage. There's so many industries on this map. It's basically just good for massive multiplayer sessions like the one we expect on these streams. Is there anything over here worth grabbing? No, there really isn't. How about the sawmill? I've got a mild dilemma. I found the Holy Grail of Lionel O scale sets, and I really want to get it, but it's 25 grand. TK, that's just something to pass over to Dak. Any map can support high volume usage if you're the only one driving a Tweetsy, they either move or get punted. It's not so much high volume usage, it's just like high capacity, really. You get a lot of people running a lot of different trains. It's a good fun. Alright guys, there are the orders of today. Go ahead and pick your poison and we'll get this show on the road. for extra realism, you should send out orders and dots and dashes. Who said I wanted realism, though? Alright, jobs have all been decided. Let's roll. Today we're going to be doing the Montezuma run, which I don't think I've actually done in a really long time. But there is a small dedicated portion of track that the Montezuma runs along, just to do some logs and some basic shunting, and we're going to be doing that today. At least to start the stream. Why was the tender not connected? Who last used this locomotive? Hello, Will. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Bro skedaddled away without the tender. Don't worry, guys. We totally don't need that at all, right? Not a vital part of operating your train, the place where you actually keep the fuel to run it. Zuma ain't got time for tender. Got places to be, things to do. Exactly. We gotta speed run this job. The railroad I'm a part of has a fleet of only Glenbrooks at the moment. Our track plan is not the best. Well, that's part of the fun of the game, is the chaos of not having a good track plan. Unless you're on My Worlds, in which is the chaos of having too many people trying to do one thing at once. Alright, switch throne. Pink and Lynn. Back it up. We have a 3% grade up the iron mine. We have one too on this save. The other day he was laughing as I was trying to control a 10-car train down and funny as hell. How's the stream going? It's going good. Welcome, Pirate. Welcome, Pirate. We've just barely started. People have just gotten their first jobs. I'm not seeing any loaded hoppers at the ironworks. They should be on the arrival departure tracks, Bear. And if you want to see like the general region that the ironworks covers, that entire region in the southwest with both the smelter and the ironworks. It's just we use shorthand for that, basically. It's not directly at the industry, it's just sort of in that region. There should be 4 on the arrival-departure track, I think. I would hope. I delivered them this morning before the stream started. Hello, Cryptic. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Chaos? You mean operating prototypically? I only allow Betsy and Betsy 2s on coal runs just so I can say it's a coal porter. I don't get the joke. Real question is, why can the Zuma only go like 15 miles an hour instead of being the fastest engine in the game? Why is the Eureka so slow, man? Like, both of those engines need speed buffs to be viable, I think. It's kind of stupid, but at least the Montezuma's a cute engine, you know? Very adorable. Very sweet. Alright, boys, after how long, I've decided I'm gonna include trains in that story I accidentally developed like 3 weeks ago. Just a shame they're not there for a rather long time, and most are hidden by the government. Hello, Kay. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. It's kind of funny seeing that the Zuma only has all the basic things after that update. I know, right? So many engines just don't have anything. They're just gutless little twats, and it's beautiful. It is a nice change not seeing the generator and the air compressor, though, for sure. Okay, God, I need to pull that forward just a little further. Originally, every loco would derail at 17 to 18 miles an hour due to original track building system limits. As far as I know, locos wouldn't respond to the tracks fast enough. So everything was capped at 15. Well, that makes sense, but the Montezuma was introduced after the spline update. And after the spline update, the speed limit was 22. Alright, back her up. There's a small possibility I let my Shay run out of steam pressure just now while shunting in my sawmill yard. Rest in pieces, man. Planning on building a static model of either Monty or VNT-21. TK in Lego? Because if it's in Lego, have you seen that one Lego Ideas submission that's currently in review? I think it's of a VNT locomotive. I don't remember which one. Oh, come on. I hate this stupid switch bug. It happens all the time. You look at a switch. Okay, why is it not happening the one time I want to show that this stupid switch bug is just so common? This game sometimes. Did you mean load oil? No, I meant unload oil. The tankers are empty? Hold on. Did I already do them? I might have already done them. That would explain why they're unloaded, because I remember... Yeah, I think I unloaded them. Never mind. Don't worry about the tankers. Ignore the tanker order. Believe the thinking for keeping some of the locos capped at 16 miles an hour was cars can't do much more than that, and no other loco can do those speeds either, so why have higher top speeds? Well, we have, like, soon after we got the Mosca, which could derail the cars. And then there's things like the 10 mile, which went 20 miles an hour, which was a nice sort of compromise, you know? Alright, Syracuse is leaving the Sawmelter. Is there a max limit for how many people you can have in one session, or can it be any amount? You can set the maximum up to 64. I have never seen anything higher than 16, though, so... Me and a friend have been playing on the CA&U map recently. What's your method for loading log trains at the logging camp, if you don't mind me asking? Do you mean, like... what exactly do you mean? I'm not exactly entirely sure, because you kind of just push the cars in and then you load them. Can't have more than 16 in game at the moment. I thought they fixed that, though. Like, I haven't actually seen anybody do more than 16, because I haven't really seen anything higher than that, but why would they remove the limit if they didn't actually remove the limit? That just kind of seems dumb to me. Oh, I should be taking screenshots. Hold on. Nice. The track allows around 4 to 5 cars. Hold on. Switch. 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 Okay, switch is set. Allows for around 4 to 5 cars to be loaded at a time, so when we have longer trains, we tend to split the train and load each half separately, if that makes sense. See, that's the thing, I don't have longer trains. The entire point of the Central Atlantic and Union was to try and, like, incentivize people to run shorter trains. So, in total, on every version of the map I've ever played, there's only been 3 flats that can hold logs. So we never run out of space, so... That's my tip. Because I honestly just think that it's better to play the game with less cars. Generally. This save would like to say otherwise, but... Alright. Logs. Well, I guess these aren't logs, but wood. Lumber. What was that Lego Ideas train you were talking about? It was, hold on, I'll grab a link to it real quick. We want Lego Ideas V and T. It's Virginia and Truckee number 12, Genoa. There's the link in chat. It's already past the 10,000 vote mark. It's just in review with Lego. And it looks so good. I love it. On the Coal Country map, I have 2 8-car trains going to the logging camp just above the soil mill. Or sawmill plus oil refinery. Soil. That is one heck of a weird name. But I mean, it does work. It does work. We just call it the sawmill because it's where the original sawmill was, typically. But I guess you could call it the soil mill. Have you seen the NPC-21 Lego model? I have not, no. I mean, I'm not really much of a Lego person anymore. I've got a very large pile of Legos in my basement that I'm not using right now, and I really should. One question, if I may ask, and I love the cat cam here, he is so adorable. Why is the train weaker than before? I used to pull 150 cars with 1 engine, now I need 15 to pull. Used to pull 150? That's a kind of... what's the term? Unreasonably large amount. Like, that doesn't seem sustainable to me. But, how long ago were you playing where you could pull 150? Because that has not been possible for a very long time at this rate. They've updated the car lengths? What the heck is a length? The car weights. And they updated the engine tractive efforts and how they interact with the tracks and whatnot, so... .30 FPS with 150 cars. Good. See, loading 150 cars is just a pain in the ass, really. And it's more fun to do more trips with less equipment than it is to do less trips with more. At least in my opinion. And also, Jesus, 150 cars really does lag the game. I've got an RTX 4070 and I've got frame rate issues even when we're only running like 20. Though admittedly this world is jam-packed with equipment and cars and whatnot. Longest train I ever ran was 150 cars. I needed 3 Cook 280s and a Eureka, and it was just 1.5% to the coal mine. The majority of the 150 was actually empty hoppers. Need more logs at the sawmill? Alright, alright. You can probably... If you need more logs at the sawmill, you could do a quick run with the Shay. I think the longest train I've ever run was 36 cars, and it was not fun. Like, it was cool when it was in motion, but when you were actually loading and unloading it, it was just a pain in the butt. Not worth my time. There was... I know I've told this story a few times, but I just remember the story of this one guy in a Discord server who's like, guys, I ran a 100-car train, and that was his crowning achievement, and his defining trait, personality trait, it was all he would ever talk about. And, yeah, no, somebody counted the amount of cars in the world where he claimed he did the 100-car run. 49. He didn't even have 100 cars. So... Speed? Just get good. I mean, Speed, if you want, I can swap out and do the Shay runs while you do this if you'd like. Because I don't see how you would accidentally bin this train. I'm still loading beams. Wait. Beams? Speed, I thought I said lumber. Okay, good. Whew. But if you're still loading lumber, then you don't need the logs immediately, do ya? So you should be fine, Hello, Lewis. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Sean. Welcome to the stream. I'd say I got at least 50 and then constantly talk about that D&D world I'm not ever gonna use. Oh, that is the eternal writer's spirit right there. Hello, Andrew. Welcome to the stream. Do you want a caboose on this 10x empty steak flats consist? Yes, please, Bear. Yes, please. There should be cabooses near the smelter. There's a dedicated spur for them. I believe there are 2 at the ironworks right now. Alright, let's hope this loads correctly. And I'm also booting up Railroads Line Extended in the background, just so I can see where certain trains are. Alright, so those are loading. Should hold an Unrailed stream on Wednesday. I'm not really doing Wednesday streams right now. I've determined that the Friday and Sunday streams are just enough. They're like just right. So not exactly in the mood for adding a third one to my roster. Not without some sort of appropriate compensation for the work, at least. Especially because this week I'm going to be seriously experimenting with the ON30 layout project. Because I don't know where the package is, but we're going to be getting a camera on Tuesday. Hopefully. Hold on, map. Alright. Oh, I thought you were still deciding between Wednesday and Friday. Nah, I've already decided it's gonna be a Friday stream. When am I sending you the cars I 3D printed? Fly, I don't really have the time nor need for them right now. Like, I want them, but just not yet. Because they're sort of later parts of the project. There's way more important stuff to do first. It's going to be something that comes up in like the last third or maybe quarter of the project. It's going to be quite some time. Alright, so now that these are in place, you just need to get the engine around the train. At least give me some sort of timeline. I'm sorry, I can't. I really don't know. Well, I guess I'll say this. I don't need the tanker at this point in time, because I've already got a tanker. I don't need the caboose because I've already got a caboose. I don't need the hoppers because they don't really even matter to the layout. So none of these things are really super high priority at this point in time. Especially because we have to get the tracks for the layout, we have to get decals, we have to get, what else was there? Scenery, buildings, paints, trees, etc. It is not going to be anytime soon. That is all I know. So putting them away for the time being would be probably the best thing to do. Because I don't expect it's going to be for another month or 2 or 3. Hey King, welcome to the stream. You haven't really missed much. We've just been running trains, having a good time. Second question is, I don't know if my game is the problem or it is a bug. My right turn split track keeps sending my train to space, but when I build a track left turn split to make a circle to go right? Do you mean like when building with a three-way switch you get sent to space? Because the three-way switches have really bad hitboxes. But if you're talking about a regular switch, I don't know exactly what the problem is there. Alright. Unpin. Let's go hit some handbrakes on these log cars. 1, 2, unpin. So I forgot about breaking Beijing. I want to talk about my reasoning why trains exist, but big government keeps on delaying their mass production and availability to large portions of humanity. I mean, if it's an authoritarian government, the reason's pretty straightforward. They're just trying to limit travel and transport and communication so that nobody can overthrow their government. You know, while we're here, why don't we run this train in a special way that most people say I actively hate? But I'm gonna do it anyways, because there are rules to allow me to do this, and I don't actually actively hate it. We're gonna run the train with the engine facing backwards. Alright, linked. Unlinked. It ain't 100% concrete yet, but one big reason is the fear of the world turning unregulated capitalism and widespread consumerism. And what you said, but not so much as you might think. I only hate the caboose at the start part. What do you mean the caboose at the start part? Like, are you talking about, like, my Steel Pegasus rules? Because I love that. It's a great way to force people to build their tracks before running their trains. Well, admittedly, I kind of hate that at the same time, but I like forcing people to run trains the good way. After I get the caboose on, is there anything else that needs to be done at the sawmill? I don't think there is. So I guess if you want, you might be able to go, next do the oil camp, because I know Dak is I think, yeah, Dak and Bear are working together by the looks of it. There's a bit of a resource shortage during this, and they damn well know about the new supply. Interesting, interesting. Please rub the cat. Please pet Durian. Hey, if somebody's gonna... One request is enough, dude. If you want it to happen, don't ask me twice. Because the more people ask, the less I want to do things. Alright, break on. Switch set. Jousting Lance out. Let's go ahead and link up to this. $1 per pet. Ah, yes, that hidden stream goal that we have from a couple of streams ago. Have you heard about what's happening with the J&L Railroad? The little narrow gauge railroad that has locomotives that look like bricks. Didn't they get a new locomotive? From what I've heard, that, like, I've only seen the video where they have that boiler. I haven't seen the video. I've seen the thumbnail for the video. I think... I don't know. I don't check railroads very much. What's D&D? Dungeons and Dragons. It's that role-playing game that everybody knows that Wizards of the Coast owns, which means they're making really bad decisions that kind of shaft the community constantly. They got 62, but something else happened. The Ohio state government shut down their passenger operations because, according to the government, the J&L is an amusement attraction like an amusement park. What? Huh? But isn't it just a heritage line, basically? Like, I mean, I guess it's privately owned, maybe, but... What? Huh? That's weird. Ohio is kind of wired, to be fair. I mean, all the United States states are kind of weird. Rig is 2x RTZ 4010 and 2x. Not entirely sure. The heck is an RTX 4010, a GPU? Yeah, but it's not a GPU I've ever heard of. I've heard of 4060, I've heard of 4070, but... Fly is the computer expert of our communities, or Zephyr. So I feel like if anybody's gonna know whether or not a GPU exists, it's him. Also, did I turn on... Yes, okay, we have weather. Good, good. They now need to get a permit and have to place fences around the property as if they were an amusement park. Okay, interesting, interesting. RTX 4010 is a GPU. Okay, hold on. $4010. I'm not seeing any RTX 4010s. I've got an RTX 4070. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, the Montezuma is back on the main line. Sorry for forgetting to say anything. Whoops. I'm a bit dumb. Did you have your pizza for breakfast? Of course I did, Dak. When would I get anything other than pizza for breakfast? Had 2 slices of cheese, and we have 2 slices left. Why is it the leftover pizza hits so hard? I mean, I kind of just eat it because it's easy to make. Because I won't lie, it's kind of bad. It doesn't taste all that amazing. Like, it's a passable, but not quite as good as actual fresh pizza. Cheap to buy in Japan PC part, you can buy bigger with less money. Yeah, but I feel like if the RTX 4010 existed in Japan, it would have shown up with a quick Google search at least once, you know? I didn't find it. Are you sure it's a 4010 and not something else? Okay, handbrakes. Handbrakes. May or may not need you to come look at the come here and look at this and a piss cup. Okay, so I'm going to assume that may or may not means no. I'll look at it on extended. Oh, I just jumped the end thing. Eh, whatever. That's not that big a deal. What's your normal pizza of choice? Well, just cheese. I don't really like anything more. I'm a very picky eater. So we get cheese weekly. You've got to learn how to reheat pizza. Tiny amount of oil in a pan, heat it up over medium heat, and get the pizza in. Alternatively, I could just keep reheating it by microwaving it for 2 minutes. Alright, Monty. Let's go ahead and put her away. Syracuse has been stashed. Now I need to figure out my next job to do. So, we the first list you've given us, I assume we wasn't supposed to be in there, has been worked through. New job list. Hold on. I take it that Bear and Dak are currently working on the oil stuff. So, I need to check extended real quick. Give me a moment, I'll cook up a new list. Okay, somebody goofed big time. Why is there a Mason bogey up here? This is supposed to be gear locomotive only territory. Well, somebody's getting penalties big time. Like, when I figure out who went up here. Oh boy. Let's give her a little bit of fire. Well, I guess I found the job I'm gonna be doing today. So that's got that, that's got that. You there, what do you have? Nothing. You there. Something, but not much. Clyde, I'm not it could have been Clyde. It might have been Clyde, honestly. Because I do remember last time Clyde was on the stream, he very much scuffed up like 90% of the jobs I gave him. So... have to go. Alright, Will, thanks for joining in. Thanks for joining in. I mean, Clyde was kinda confused. Kinda is an understatement. Dude, he was extremely confused. He messed up 99% of the jobs that he did. And even if, like, I wrote all the orders out, he has a map that he can reference to make sure that he's going to the right places. So I really don't know how he messed it up so much. Okay, let's see here. Show info. Yeah, that's not really necessary. How about over here? Show info. Yeah, that's necessary. Alright, there's the jobs for now. I'll get more in a little bit. Clyde's brain is hooked to the Wi-Fi. You know, might be true. But it... You know what? Let me check. I'll check last week's orders really quickly. Coal mine number 5. No, mine 5. Okay, it wasn't actually Clyde. Okay. Clyde is the one who left his train over at the other iron mine, though. So just friendly reminder to all who are operating here. Yeah, this is a geared engines only route. Please don't bring up other locomotives. Thank you. Also, who pinged me on Discord? Oh, somebody's trying to add me. I guess I'll just reject that request after the stream. You derailed, I think? Doesn't look like I did. I still got my 4 hoppers, I still got my caboose. Is this a new Moved Industries custom-made map? No, it's one that's been out for 3 months now. This is Mountaineer Coal Country. Telegraph office. Get me out of here, please. That didn't work. Oh, gosh. No. Please. I want to go up, please. Game. Okay, you know what? You know what? Fine. Screw you two, game. We'll take the long route, you coward and annoyance. Alright. Now, switch. Switch is set the correct way. Now we just need to get to the front of the train and we're good. Might just be the really tight corners. This is a very jank grade. Minimum radius of 30 meters. Steepest grade of 4%. So it could very well be the tight grades and the steep curves. It is 4010. The box is showing it also says NVIDIA RTX 4010. Dude, I'm pretty certain you're misreading 70 because the specs you just read there sound like a 4070, like the one I have. Because 4010 isn't something on the market. Like, at all. Yeah, it could be fake, but I'm willing to bet that it's just a 4070. Feels like the Mason Bogey is worse at taking turns than the other engines. Well, the Mason Bogey wasn't even supposed to go up this way. This is supposed to be a geared engine only route, but somebody... Whoa, what the heck is going on? I can see why you guys thought that the train derailed. Wow. Those aren't even RTX 4070 specs. They aren't? Those look pretty similar to what I've got. I might be wrong, but just at a glance it looks similar. I mean, I guess the RAM is way higher than what I've got. And the CUDA core, okay, maybe not. Confusion. Makes it even more ridiculous if you consider the fact that the Mason Bogey was designed for tight curves and hilly terrain, though the bogies didn't actually swivel about. Well, exactly. Speed, we've been over this before. If you want the trains watered, maybe you should put them underneath the watering tower when you're not using it. I paid like 160 USD or more or less in my money. For my RTX, I paid $600. So yeah, if you paid $160, you probably got scammed. And got a card that's not all that good. €850 here. RAM's expensive. It's not even. It's not RAM really. It's the graphics card. Because I picked up my RAM for only $100, so. Aren't any NVIDIA cards with 19,000 CUDA cores unless you buy the really pricey AI generation cards. Wait, do you mean AI, like, the AI generated the card's specs? Or do you mean the card uses some newfangled technology that's extremely expensive? It's a fancy GPU, but specifically for AI learning. Okay, okay. Did I just hit the wrong handbrake there? No, I hit the correct handbrake. Okay. Yeah, no, but I ordered like a 4-pack of RAM bars for my PC tower, so I have better space and less performance issues. A 4-pack? Huh? Confusion. Unless you're like talking about like you got some of that really, really fast RAM with really high counts of like 96 gigabytes across 4 sticks or something. At like 8,000 megahertz. Alright, train spin. Yep, that'd be it. Okay, okay, that explains it. Cause yeah, no, I I picked up like 64 gigabytes of RAM for $100 on DDR4. Okay, we're almost there. Got around to it by paying a friend of mine like 85 euros over 10 months. Hey, if it works, it works. Number 7 will be departing Sawmill shortly. Am I clear for departure? I think you are. There's nobody in your way. I don't know what your switches are set to, though, so you'll have to check that yourself. Oh, I might be a slight idiot. I need to throw that switch there. Let's back this up. $9,000 of course, would be an RTX 4080, and there's even then there's no chance you paid for one, let alone two. I mean, didn't the 4080 come out relatively recently, anyways? Hold on. The state. Okay, yeah, it was in 2022, but that's a little more than, or a bit less than 2 years, you know? Okay, hold on, hold on. Oh gosh, darn it, I thought I was gonna be able to beat that. Well, looks like we got another reverse move to do. I really hate that Switch bug where the Switch, like, thing just appears for 5 hours. It's so dumb. South Africa, you can buy anything on the black market for cheap, even hand live hand grenade for 1.5 USD or more or less. Well, $160 is still extremely cheap for anything of like an RTX 40 series GPU. You probably got scammed there. Currently dealing with a scrub who thinks I can just go out and buy a detail kit for a model produced 50 years ago. Come on now, TK, can't you just purchase it for $5 on eBay? Come on, just get it from Wiseman Model Services. Easy, man, easy. Okay, I think we can load this safely. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scam is brought to you by Tenmu. Do you mean Timu? there's no N in there, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One more car to load. Then we'll hit the road. Heinrich Diesel given me a reason to visit South Africa next summer. Naming the best spots are rich by South African standards. Western tourists can get mugged in a 2 p.m. at Cape Horn. What is eBay and why don't we have it? I don't know why you don't have it, but it's just a platform where anybody can auction off anything, basically. Don't know why it wouldn't be over there. Tenmu's the Indian version. Yeah, but we're American, buddy. What do you want to do? Are you trying to make us less patriot? Come on now. You know we have eagles on our railroad locomotives. We put dead eagles on top of our smokestacks just to make it look like they're flying again, to give them more hope and to inspire people. This is how we railroad. No offense, but I like to stand out and see new stuff. If I'm gonna get mugged for the first time, then I'm paying extra to have it happen in SA. I'm sure Portland is a nice place, but no thanks. No, I'm specifically talking about Tenmu and that being Indian. I'm concerned about Dak going out of his way to do the Indian version of a product that we've complained about before. If you want to get mugged all the way out there in South Africa, go right ahead. Be my guest. Just note that Portland is notably cheaper, and we've got our drug addicts here who would willingly do that. Just go to Canada. Go to visit the cool rose gardens they have there and get mugged while you're there. Okay, unlink. Coupler down. Why is this thing rolling? Are we on a grade? I think we're on a hill. I mean, that's the only explanation for why that started moving on its own. Alright, switch. Speed run. Sorry about that. Picked up something for a second. Arrived at Ironworks. Should I put the number 7 in the sheds? Yes, please. Yes, please. Fun/terrifying fact, there's nowhere in the US where you are more than 15 miles from a McDonald's. TK? I think Alaska would like to know your location. Somebody apparently got censored for saying the word murder. Just for the court record, a reminder, I feel like I say this reminder every stream, but it's still kind of important. YouTube does not like certain words, and whether or not I allow them, YouTube censors it anyways, and it's kind of stupid, and I hate YouTube because of it. Well, at least I hate that element of YouTube. So yeah, just I would recommend avoid using the word murder and avoid swearing because YouTube really despises those words. Over here in Romanistan, we measured the space in my stolen garage for my stolen car with stolen copper cable per roadkill. Alright, caboose. Handbrake. Uncouple. Swap out the marker lights. Welcome back, Ralston. And no, we're not doing tender first running today, aside from the one we did earlier. Alright, brakes on. The McDonald's locations per square mile. It's for the record, I think it would have been more appropriate to put that in off topic. Not really the end of the world, but just what I would have done in that sort of situation. Okay. Link. Handbrake. Handbrake. I would get 20k in debt each. Guys, did you not read chat? I specifically said that, like, what was it? Speed reminded me that I needed to remove money from people because the last time somebody bought equipment on this server, they drew a penis on it, and I don't want that happening again. So yeah, I just cheated out everybody's money, and I'm going to continue to do so. Oh wait, I kind of forgot my my caboose. Mildly important. Alright, let's go back it up and grab that. Okay, we're slowing down. I think we need to give this a little more beans. Oh yeah, geez, we slowed down over 50%. We were at 8 miles an hour, and now we were at 3? Yeesh. I haven't eaten anything today. Speed. Oh gosh. Don't be like me, man. Alright, hold on. Yeah, that's there. Donk. Ow. Okay, train number 3 is leaving coal mine number 6, headed for the ironworks. ASMR says bonk. Any passing loops on the map? There are plenty. They're mostly at industries. They're not... So, like, the next passing loop is going to be all the way down at the iron mine. Then after that, it's going to be at the riverside. Then the sawmill, the depot, and then we're going to be at our destination, which also has a passing sighting, but we rarely use that one. Why is your cat always sleepy during a stream? She's very playful off stream, and I think that's the reason when we're on stream, you know, she's in this general area where she just gets to hear me talk, and she likes being around people. It's really cute. She likes being around her favorite humans and doing things. Also, hello, welcome to the stream, sorry, I didn't know, but I wasn't even cursing nor being bad to someone. I was kick of 3 times when I try to log on to live stream. If you're reading, I am not on anymore, still getting no video or sound. That's weird, no video or sound? But I didn't kick you, it's just YouTube automatically deletes certain words, and murder is on the list of words that it automatically deletes, so... But yeah, Durian kind of exhausts herself from playing with her toys, and then she comes in here and she just sort of lays down, and it's really adorable. I'm gonna be able to get a recording of her soon. We're gonna get that phone, and we're gonna get a tripod. And I'm gonna just get a small YouTube short of me playing with her. It's gonna be great. We're gonna get a little feather toy and just swing it around the living room. Dude, she jumps so high to try and get the feather toy. It's great. She'll leap like 17, well not 17 feet, that's a little bit of an exaggeration, but she'll leap like 3 feet into the air, maybe 4, just to try and grab it. She loves playing with the toy. How much more impressive do you think COS is to Rare Arts Online? I mean, I've said it a million times, Century of Steam, I'm not really that hyped for it yet. Everything we've seen has promised ideas, but we haven't actually seen anything in action with the game yet. At least nothing that the general public can view. Like, patrons can view a few videos, but I guess the game looks slightly better. I just don't really pay much attention to it at this point in time. Alright, we're at the big curve. We're almost at the iron mine. Almost at the point of return. Let's go. I kind of... Maybe I need to find an excuse to go run over that bridge down there sometime this episode, because... it would be fun to run over that, you know? Just give a few chat members vertigo as we ride over the giant pit of doom. Did you draw your avatar and cat cam logo yourself, or did someone else do it? No, somebody else did it. I got a friend. I paid them to... I actually paid 2 friends. One of them did half of the emotes, one of them did the other half, and that includes the cat cam logo. And then the person who did the first half of the emotes did the avatar. Nope. Gotta love dropping your phone and making a ruckus. Alright. Number 3, passing the iron mine, the original iron mine, at full speed. Well, okay, maybe not full speed. Apparently I forgot to take off the brakes, and that slowed us down quite a bit. Wow. The noise difference there between 15 and 20 is pretty huge. Jeez. Alright, now we're hitting the grade. Big fan of you, and I see I can watch the stream again, but I pay, like, fine to get them banned from YouTube. You got banned from YouTube? What? That's a little concerning, if you did there. I hope YouTube didn't ban you. For say the M word. No, they didn't ban. I don't think they would ban you. They just deleted a message. They censored like a message or two. That's what they do. Is if your message contains certain words, they'll just like, it'll look like it was posted, but then it won't actually post. It's not so much a ban as it is just a temporary censorship. That was only a 3% grade, but wow, this feels steep when you look back at it. It's not that bad, is it? I paid 2 USD now to get USD and sound back. What? Whoa. that's kind of okay. Interesting. You definitely have a lot of different laws than we have here in the U.S. Wow. How's the ON30 layout going? We are still waiting on the camera. We need. So episode 1 is we're gonna start recording it pretty soon, because literally the only piece we need to start recording is the camera itself and like the lights. However, we do need some passengers for the car, and we need some decals for it too. So I'm designing some decals off stream, off camera, and just add it, like getting the railroad name, getting the number, getting baggage and mail for the combination coach we're doing. The camera should be in by Tuesday, alongside the lights and the tripod for holding the camera. And hopefully we'll have an episode out sometime in September. If we're really lucky, we'll have it out before September, but I kind of doubt that's going to happen. As for the full layout itself, the next thing we really need is track. We're going to be getting switches, we're going to be getting flex track. My father's already ordered some for the shop, or for the shop he works at, where we get a very small discount. We get like 25% off, it's great. So yeah. And one thing I might do to preface the ON30 layout is we have an N-scale layout that we need to decorate. And it's actually really close to completion. We already have the wiring done, we have the trains, we have the track, it's all assembled. We just need the grass, the trees, the road, and that's about it. We've got the buildings already, we just need a place to put them. So, we might do a special episode before the ON30 project with just an N-scale layout and cleaning that up, you know? Also, hello, Wasatch. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I know I'm mispronouncing that, but welcome anyways. Alright, let's see here. We are set the correct direction. Number 3, passing the Valley Y. Approaching Sawmill, which won't be the end destination for this train, but hey, still worth noting. Actually, you know what? About that N-scale layout, would people be interested in seeing that? Because we have a tiny 18 by 30 inch N-scale layout. And we've got all the buildings, we've got all the trains, all the tracks, all the power and supplies and stuff. And I think we have the trees we would need. We have the people, we have the cars, we just need to actually get the trees, the grass, and the concrete in place. Would people be interested in seeing that? Sort of a micro layout like Steve's Trains micro layouts. Less track though, less train and more scenery. Where is everybody on the map? Speed's down here by the engine shed. You two are over there by the oil camp. Okay, okay. I'm in the green. Alright, number 3, passing freight depot. Oil field shunt work complete. I'll be AFK for a bit. Okay, okay. Good to know. That means I can start prepping the next job. Ask more and more questions if possible. I mean, yeah, sure. I'm open for questions. If I don't want to answer it, I'll just say I don't want to answer it, you know? But, that's more on like a specific per question basis. Like, I need to know what the question is before I realize I don't want to answer it. And usually, I'm down to answer things. I'm down to share knowledge with the community. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's a slight problem. I probably should have checked what way the switches were thrown. That's on me. Kind of surprised the cars carry so much momentum beyond when you make an impact. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Is this car still rolling? What? Huh? How's it still moving? It's not on any tracks. A stream highlight? I don't think it's really funny enough to be a stream highlight, honestly. It just sort of happened, you know? Well, I wanted to put this engine away and pull out a switcher anyways, so this is a good excuse to pull out a switcher. After this huge derailment. Where's Stuke when you need him? I mean, Bear also has, Bear's also a sub. And it's only $3 a month, man. And besides, if we get 2 more people to subscribe as members, we'll be able to get another emote slot, so that we can add even more funny emotes to the streams. Here, the new game that Heist is presenting is Trouble for Railroads Online, and can give a run for its money against it. And you can do more. Well, the game's not out yet. That's the thing. The game, what little they've shown, it looks like it's going to give a run for its money. It looks like it's going to be good, but we haven't seen anywhere near enough to actually say that it is good or is bad, because we've only seen, like, the basic introduction, you know? So yeah, it'll probably give Railroads Online a run for its money, but it's not quite there yet, you know? Got a ways to go. You mean linking me stuff and causing me to go into more debt? Exactly, Dak. It's only $3. What's the worst that could happen? I was looking at my phone for a second. Kind of forgot to park it on the turntable. There we go. So, I don't know what stall I think this stall is okay. Let me double check. Yep, these stalls have engines in them. This stall has an engine in it. So that means we can put this over here. Okay, okay. No, I'm talking about TK getting me into more debt. Hey, TK's not getting you into more debt. TK's just providing you the means to get into more debt. It's great. How does this engine have such high fire temperature already? Why is she was already fired? Huh, interesting. Wasn't expecting that. TK is finding you deals. I mean, I would consider a deal to be something that doesn't put you into massive debt. Like, whether or not you really want the item. Like, I got 2 locomotives for only $135 for the Owen 30 project, for instance, you know? Donk. Okay. Oh, I see. For some reason, the caboose is stuck in the cars. Great. How pleasant. I love this. Okay, it's not stuck anymore. All is well, all is well. Donkey for tonight and answering all my questions and finding out my GPU are fake too. I'm sorry to have released that news, but it seems to be the case. But I had a really good night. Unfortunately, need to go to bed now. It is 11:02 here, and I need to go to bed for work. You know, that's entirely fair. That's entirely fair. Thank you for joining. Glad you had a good time. Just showed up. It looks like I missed some excitement. Don't worry about it. All we did was ram a train in the back. It honestly wasn't all that exciting, but if a deal is something that doesn't put you into massive debt, then that means spending half my money on one Lego set is a deal. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, so now what we need to do is... Well, first of all, I guess we need to actually start moving the train again. Now that we're in... Time to go buy a used Emerald Knight for $375 because the sealed ones go for as much as the USCS Millennium Falcon, and I can't afford that. Oh, don't worry, TK. TK, I actually have an Emerald Knight. It's a little bit destroyed. I don't know where all the pieces are. I have the wheels for it, though. And I've got most of the pieces still in... Well, not most of the pieces still intact. I've got some of the pieces still intact. Does that count for something? Finally in a cab, now to relax and watch the stream as the world rolls by. Well, just don't miss any signals, man, you know? Don't have us be the evil person that distracts you from your job and gets you a Rule G violation or something. Alright, I think... Yeah, we're on the unloading side. Okay, okay. Perfect. Oh, I'm in a taxi, no phones for us on a train. Good, good, okay. A different kind of cab. Alright, brakes, reverser, reg. Just having an Emerald Knight counts for something. The closest I've ever gotten was a Lippin knockoff for 60 bucks. I mean, the fact is, I kind of don't really have the Emerald Knight anymore. I mean, I have the pieces for it, but I don't actually have the train. And I don't really do, I don't really do Lego modeling, you know? Where mixed train? You missed it, man. It was earlier in the stream. I mean, there is a mixed train that's getting set up, but that is going to be something else for another time, not for me right now. You can rebuild your Emerald Knight, I would buy it from you. I'd rather pay the $375 to someone I know rather than a random eBay seller. I'll see what I can do. Because I really don't need it. But I don't really know where all the parts are, because they've kind of just been blended in with my Lego collection. And so it's just a mess of parts strewn throughout. I've found random pieces here and there, but I'm sure I could get it to look reasonably good. Like, the gears don't all need to be the same colors, for instance. The internal parts don't need to be. I do know that I still have the passenger car base, but the passenger car base is actually cracked. There's a tiny little dent in it somewhere, which is not the best. And I think I also used it in building a locomotive, just a tiny one for fun, but... But I trust the eBay seller just because using the 375 on crack is better than having stir on shampoo. Hey, I mean, the fact is, I'm going to use it on buying more trains. TK would probably want to see the actual Owen 30 model railroad project come to life, you know? Rather than see some random eBay guy get on high on crack. I I don't think that's exactly the pastime most people would want to see other people spend their money on. I've returned. Welcome back, Speed. Welcome back. Insert drugs are bad, okay? Meme here. I just started running my model train. Welcome back, Dak. Welcome back. Alright, so let's go ahead and put away these cars real quick. And then we'll sort out the mess over here, and then we'll unload those, I think. Pretty simple stuff. So, Dak, if you're back, I know there's something Speed has been asking to do for a long time. Though it does seem you guys have another step in assembling the train over at the oil camp. .48 on the main. Speed, there's never, ever, ever going to be a 48 on the main. Double header. Double header. So please just don't ever ask again about 48 on the main at this rate. Like, joke or not, it's getting extremely tiring. But yeah, no, we actually have a double header. But we actually also kind of need two people to run it. I'm admiring the yard layout. Yes, I like going out of my way and making sure the yard layouts look top tier and have good operations. You hear that? You're gonna have to pick up the Emerald Thingo and Lego and drive over to TK's house. He will even buy the cheapest tea he can, or coffee, or iced tea. Well, I kind of don't like any of the three of those. And I can also just ship it to TK, you know? Because TK's shipped something to me before. Number 18 and number 19? I believe so. Let me double check. The two Cook Moguls that are over at the oil camp, though. Yes. Whatever numbers those happen to be. Hold on. In a second here, I'll actually get you guys the list of what needs to happen with that train. I'll post that in chat, and yeah. One, two, All right, there you go. Driver's permit? God dang, guys, got me feeling old. Don't worry, if you want to feel old, I don't even have my driver's permit yet, man. I know I'm like in my 20s or whatever, but I haven't bothered getting it yet. Johnny and I have joked about driving to Stir's house and showing up dressed as John Raritan to mess with him. See, that's exactly why I'm getting a P.O. box for any future deals, because I... Imagine living somewhere where you can exist without being able to drive a car. Yeah, I exist in Portland, Oregon, where we are proud of our light rail transit, even though it kind of sucks, but hey, it gets the job done. So who cares? Driving is pretty straightforward if you're not stupid. Yes, yes. So I have heard, but I just haven't bothered getting a driver's license because I've never actually needed one. Because I've had, I've got my father to drive me to, like, doctor's appointments, and that's basically the only thing I need to drive to. Everything else I can get to on public transit. So I've never got a license, I've never got a permit, I've just sort of existed blissfully in Portland, Oregon for many years of my life. Okay, unpin, unpin. Now I think we still have another derailed car to re-rail, but once we get... Once we get that re-railed, we will be able to unload it, and all is well. It kinda sucks is still pretty good transit by American standards. You're not wrong. And I do think Portland is better than most cities, overall, but... Yeah, we could do better. We could have a tunnel through the center city, but they're like, oh, it's too expensive. No, please, just give us trains that are longer than 2 cars long and actually can get through the center of the city at a reasonable speed. I don't want to stop every 2 feet just because we're going to Portland State University. Non-American question. Driver's permit is equal to the license or no? No. The license, the permit is your learner's permit. The license is you've completed your learning and you're ready to roll. You don't need anybody to tell you what to do. Donk. And donk. Love to join in on that, but I don't have John Raritan costume. Who said it was gonna be a costume? Get a fursuit, man. Get yourself a John Railroad fursuit. Only $5.99 an hour. wait, wait. You know, that's the next big purchase that we need to convince Stack to go into debt for. There you go. A John Raritan fursuit. Oh, that is such a horribly cursed mental image. People claiming public transport is expensive are funny to me. Like, sure, it ain't cheap, but neither are all those car lanes. Exactly. Like, I admit that we should probably have highways. I'm not saying we should abolish them, but, like, do we really need to get more lanes on those things rather than getting just a little light rail transit system going? Like, come on, man. We can do better than this. Did I... Hold on. I'm gonna check extended real quick to see if I'm missing a handbrake, because I think I am. Wait. Okay, I am missing a handbrake. Okay, I see it, I see it. New GoFundMe for Klein's fursuit. I've also heard people argue the polar opposite, where people think cars need to be glassed off the face of the earth and everybody has to live 2 feet apart from each other. Yeah, I don't believe in that. What was the term? It's not that cars are the problem, it is that car dependency in cities is. The fact that it's basically the only option you have access to. Okay, I took off that handbrake. I thought they said they fixed the ghost brake bug. What's going on here? Is there a car on the ground somewhere? I don't think there is. POV, you're trying to drive in Green Bay during a Packers game. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, was that at 6% still, and that was causing the entire train to not work? Oh gosh. Would never work in the Midwest. Well, not in like open plains areas, you know? Like, if you're in a tiny town, well, yeah, of course you're going to be dependent on a car. There's no reasonable way for public transit to exist in that environment. But if you're in a big city, like Denver, Colorado, for instance, they've got great train service there. They've got a whole electrified network. But yeah, if you're in a rural part of a state, yeah, you totally need your cars. Okay, will this fix the problem? No? What's going on? Why is the locomotive struggling this much to move the cars? What the heck? Also, wouldn't be out of the question to put a single public train line from Madison to Milwaukee to Green Bay, though? I mean, isn't... I know there have been proposals for that plenty of times. There have especially been proposals for a line from Milwaukee to Chicago. What is going on here? Pressure? No, it's not pressure speed. This locomotive is full on steam pressure. It is ready. So why the feck? It should be working. Why is it working now? Why wasn't it working half a second ago? What the heck? So a brake had to have been on. So they didn't fix the ghost brake bug. Great. Same way electric vehicles wouldn't work in the upper Midwest. Too cold, so they die too fast and not enough charge points. Yeah, exactly. The thing is with public transport is it needs two things: population density and network density. The second part is the challenging thing. You know, that's true. Like, even here in Portland with our amazing public transport, for US standards, our density, at least when it comes down to the rail network, isn't so great. We've got a ton of buses, though. We've basically got a grid of buses throughout the entire city. That one car looked like it had 2% when you checked the cars. Interesting, interesting. I didn't see that. That would make sense, though. Maybe I guess it wasn't ghost brakes, but it was brakes that I could not tell were on, apparently. Weird. Don't mind me taking a screenshot. Also, don't mind me being lined for the wrong track. Whoops. Yeah, the brakes aren't gonna stop us anytime soon. We need to give full reverse. Alright, so once we're clear of this switch, I think we should be good just to throw that one. So. Alright, we're out of fuel. That's easy to fix. Let's just go ahead and grab 5 more pieces of wood. And let's toss them in the firebox. And let's go ahead. I'm going to jump to the front of the train here so that I can start speed unloading this. I think I missed the first... Oh, okay, maybe this is going a little too fast. 4, 5... Nope, it's going just fine. Just have to make sure I don't accidentally overload this. So I think the fact that I missed that car over there is actually hilariously a blessing in disguise. Because now we're going to have 48 pieces of lumber sitting here. You know, nobody... I asked a question a little while ago, and I kind of didn't get any responses to it, so I'm going to ask it again. So you know how we're planning the Owen30 project layout? Well, there's an old project layout that I'd been working on for a while that wasn't really for YouTube or anything, but it was an N-scale micro layout. And we're currently reaching the phase where we just need to decorate it. Should I try and record us making that part, like decorating it, you know, getting the trees, getting the grass, getting the concrete in place, getting people, getting cars? Because that could sort of be a trial for the Owen30 layout in a way. A pilot episode, if you will. What do y'all think? Man, no responses again. Does nobody care about this N-scale layout idea? Of course, everybody dead. I can't tell which. It's probably a bit of both, but wow. I have no idea. I'm not trained smart. Polar, or sorry, Fridge Duck. Don't worry, you're fine. You get a free pass. Are we getting beams or lumber at the sawmill? Dak, you're not getting anything with that train. You're dropping the cars off for another job to do that later. Alright, so now cordwood. So now we just need to hit any remaining handbrakes that I might have intentionally or unintentionally put on. Which apparently seems there's none. So I kind of just rammed those cars and hope for the best. But hey, it worked. Everything's okay. We didn't destroy the entire state of Montana with a single train crash. Literally just got off Horizon Line. I was doing a cordwood run to the smelter. Well, we're kind of doing a cordwood run here. I mean, we've also got like 3 other things to deliver at the same time, but... Model trains aren't my thing or my specialty, so I don't have much say. Well, if you're interested in it, just saying that you're interested in general might help, you know? Just because you don't know much about it, you can still say whether or not you'd be interested in seeing such content on this channel. Alright, 13. We'll go ahead... We're gonna have to do a little runaround maneuver here, aren't we? Yeah, because we gotta get these cars on the other side of the engine. Do we actually? We might be able to get away without that. It'd be a tight fit. Yeah, I think we can get away without having to run around these cars. I hate that switch bug so much. Oh, you know what we might be able to do today? We might actually be able to use the plantation cars on this world. And I don't think we've done that before. I might be wrong, but... I don't think I've personally ever seen the plantation cars get used. Alright, easy. Cordwood done. We did a full emergency stop because I forgot view distance is a thing. Nice. That's funny. Did you think that you lost the train, but you just didn't see it because render distance? They really do need to fix render distance to make the online part of Railroads Online more playable. Oh gosh, wow, I'm lagging hard there. What the heck was that lag spike for? Jeez. Okay, unpin, handbrake, handbrake. Alright. So we've got to have some raw iron over here, right? Like, we just delivered cordwood. Okay, halt, halt. Switch. Gonna drop the first half on the fly. Hey, well, if you guys derail, that's your problem to deal with, not mine. I am not cleaning that up. And I should probably make sure that you guys are lined down here at the ironworks. Just so you don't accidentally ram into me or into anything over here. Let me pick up these cars and then I'll go make sure everything's looking good. Okay, linked. Handbrake's off. Let's go check that switch real quick. I really, really hate that switch bug. I do not like this UI change because of that switch bug in particular. It just constantly tells you, hey, you're looking at a switch, even though you're very clearly not looking at a switch. It's so annoying. To be honest, I wouldn't like it without the switch bug. To be honest, I like it without the switch bug. Like, there are some elements where I wish it wouldn't remind me, but I think it is a very good, clean, intuitive way to show you what's going on. It is, again, intrusive, and the switch bug really exacerbates that intrusiveness, but I think generally the idea is in the right place. It just needs refinement and the ability for people to choose which they want, because as it stands, it's definitely annoying very many old players. Myself included. I'm back, had to leave to do... Okay, what the heck just happened there? Okay, you know what? We're gonna let that car run on its own for a little bit. Isn't this the point where the... Yeah, the... Why did we not fix this? What? And how did the rest of the train stay on the tracks? So infuriating. Lincoln Pin. Welcome back, TK. Welcome back. Haven't really missed much. Just me complaining that people don't really have anything to say about one of my questions. Also, apparently, this switch derailed me. Well, it's not even a switch, actually. It's just this random piece of track derailed me. And now there is a random car that has gone very far away from me, that I have to go and find where it is. Where the heck is this car? Where did it go? Wait, is that... Oh, I see it in the trees. I see it moving slowly in the trees over there. Darrows Online being the stable game it usually is. I mean, the thing is, it's not that it was a game instability, it's somebody forgot to replace a track that very much needed to be replaced. Okay. We're linked. Let's go ahead and bring that forwards now. Okay. Let's back this up a teeny tiny bit. And let's see, how many? 23 pieces of raw iron. Let's start loading that. I'm going to go over to the telegraph office down here. And we're going to quickly replace that broken track. That should have been replaced how many years ago at this point? Okay. Track. That should have been done way too long ago. I thought we did that, though. What happened? Reminds me of the first time I tried making a double crossover. I put 4 switches together, no crossing piece, and very confidently drove through it. Went about as well as you'd imagine. What's up? Hello, Wes. Welcome to the stream. Not much is happening. I'm just doing a simple switching job, moving some raw iron back and forth from the smelter to the ironworks. Somebody's running a doubleheader elsewhere on the map. All is well. And we're also talking about maybe... I mean, I'm going to keep bringing it up until somebody actually gives me an answer that's not just, oh, I don't know what's going on, or no response, or something. But, I'm considering doing an N-scale project layout. Because I've already done most of it. It's actually a project that I've been doing for a couple of years now. It's just that it needs to be decorated, and I thought I would record the decoration part of it, because it would be a fun, easy way to sort of have a pilot episode for the ON30 layout project, maybe? So that could be fun. Been tossing that idea around left and right. I would like to see that finally, a response that is actually legitimate for once. Something more than just, I don't know, let's go. Alright. Raw iron. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk. So if memory serves me, yep, okay, perfect. And that will remove 3 from over here? Yes. So we need to do a few more runs of raw iron, but that is a good start. I think you should do that to give us more videos where you can just talk over the recording, which means more ASMR. You know, true. What's the N-scale idea? So the N-scale idea is a layout I've actually started work on and have been working on for years already. Because I'm kind of lazy and I haven't gotten the job done yet. It is an 18 by 30 inch micro layout, with the sharpest curve being 6 inches. It has a steam engine that can handle those curves, a nice little freight train, a couple freight cars to decorate the spurs. We've got all the buildings, the base has been built, the tracks are in place. The wiring isn't complete, but it's very close to complete. We basically just need to solder a few things together and get a little control panel built. But the idea is, hey, that layout's almost finished. It would be a great way to experiment with scenery, and also to sort of gauge how interesting these videos will be. A sort of co-pilot episode, if you will. Because we've also got the ON30 car that we're working towards. The layout is pretty simple. It's just going to have some generic decoration and a little bean loop. I can show the track plan on stream if y'all really want to see it, because we've already built the track plan, but I can still show what it looks like in any rail or something like that. Okay, boop. Boop. You know what? I'm risking it. Perfect, perfect. Oh, okay, test out the concept. Exactly, exactly. And to gauge interest, too. My layout is just a piece of plywood with a green mat and some tracks on it. Hey, that's better than my layout so far, because my layout doesn't even have the green mat. Since I missed out on at least 2 previous derailments today, I'm getting the overture queued up in case there's a third one. Was there 2? I only remember 1. Oh, I guess there was the one where Speed derailed and tried to get me to see what happened. But I can't think of anything other than that. That wasn't really on the stream, it was more near the stream, but I don't know. Wrecked some hoppers earlier and you hit that odd piece of track that derailed the car. I don't count the one where I hit the odd piece of track, because that was just dumb. We're bad. Yep, okay, perfect. Perfect. So now I think that means over here this is almost fully loaded, if not fully loaded. Let's see, is it at 96 yet? It is. Okay. So the rest of the raw iron we shuttle over here really doesn't matter, but I'm gonna do it anyways, because I could do something else with my time, but and the bad rails, that's too. I don't count the bad rails. That was not a sort of accident from the stream. It's from the past that just happened to happen on this stream due to, I believe, a bug or failed save, because I swear we rebuilt those tracks. And if I think it's due to a game mistake happening, I usually don't consider it a derailment. Y'all can do whatever you want, but you're not gonna convince me otherwise. Hey, whoever's blowing that whistle, can you stop, please? Thank you. Still a derailment? Not in my books. I'm probably gonna have to turn on the headlights pretty soon. Alright, I might have pulled this forward, pushed this back a little too far. No, we're good, we're good. Alright, all is well. Well, aside from the part where I have to continue clicking the cranes. Okay, 3 of 3. How many? We only have 5 pieces left, so we'll have to do one more trip, but that's not too hard to do. Simple and little back and forth. Hello, Viporco. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. 18 and 19 in shed. I just addressed that in the yard. Speed. Because there is not enough space for both of those locos right now, unfortunately. Gonna take the consolidation out for the newest job? Yeah, you can take out any loco for that one. It's a pretty short move. Actually, wait. Hold on. For that job... No, actually. I don't want you to take... I want you to take one of the Cook Moguls, and the reason is because... Otherwise, we would have literally all 3 of the Cook Moguls here, and that seems a little bit excessive, if you ask me. So, if you want a fast engine, nobody's done the job at the Southern Iron Mine yet, the one with the train that's already built up. There's a pretty fast engine up there. I'd recommend checking that one out. It's actually pronounced Viporco? Okay. Well, whatever the case, welcome to the stream. Alright, that should be good. Let's go ahead and load this. Somebody's message just got censored? It looked pretty tame to me. I didn't see the entirety of it, but it looked like it was just Speed trying to mention something about a turntable. But it got censored for some reason. You know, maybe this is a reason to move to Twitch. So then again, Twitch only gives 50% of the money, not 70% for subscriptions. So, oh right, we're out of raw iron now, aren't we? So trying to load it like I just did isn't going to do anything because it just goes poop. Yep, okay. Oh, no, never mind. It's not that Speed got censored. It's just that YouTube decided to censor everybody for a few minutes there and didn't show me any new messages. I would love to help, but Wi-Fi is struggling to load the stream at 14 or 144p. Fly, you really need to get better Wi-Fi, man. You keep having this trouble. Or like Ethernet or something. You really got to do. I mean, didn't you say you were gonna get Ethernet though? Alright, night, y'all. Get good sleep so that you have the energy to fight the bed monster in the morning. Nah, get good sleep so you have the energy to fight the bed monster in the night. Strike when they least expect it, man. I'm taking it, it's just gonna take a minute since I need a turntable and have to AFK for a second. Alright, alright. Take your time, take your time. Oh boy. I feel sneeze oncoming. Yeah. Hi, Kenny. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. If the bed monster is out at night, then it is when it's most vulnerable. If you wait till day, you have to break into the fortress. Breaking Bed. New TV series. Totally original OC. Do not steal. Alright. Unload. Unload. Perfect. Now, we can park these cars real quick. Put them back where they came from. Handbrake on, uncouple, handbrake on just for redundancy's sake. Back, are there any jobs left for anyone needing some assistance? They just finished the doubleheader, Dak and Speed. There are currently 2 jobs. One that Speed is apparently going to take. One that I assume Dak will take, but I'm not entirely sure. I can repost the job that we still need done that nobody's actually picked up yet. Hold on. There you go. There you go. Okay, so now... Still got the Lincoln pin in front. Let's go pick up that random stake flat car, unload it, and then put it on the train, and then I think we're done with this job for now. Hopefully. Oh, wait, God, there's actually a new train that just arrived that I might have to... Well, I guess I don't need to switch it out. I could do something different and let somebody else switch it out later. I mean, I guess it depends on what people want to see. Oh wait, no, we need to push. Push, 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 because we need to go unload this. Alright. Perfection, perfection. Exactly as planned. I don't think I'm gonna follow this switch, but we'll see, we'll see. I believe it was one that way. Lincoln pin. Now let's get out of there. Donk. Alright, slowly but surely. Maringer to a halt. Switch right. That switch needs to be changed. Switch right. Given the lighting situation, Rose Line at night is definitely an unintentional horror game. See, everybody says that, but like I don't really feel like it is. It's just dark out. Like what is especially spooky about all this, you know? Whereas Online doesn't have enough ambiance to be spooky. Exactly. Like if there were coyotes howling in the night and like birds chirping, crickets going, I'd be spooked. But it doesn't have that. So yeah. You know, we'll just have to add in the creepy noises ourselves. Anybody know how to imitate a cricket really well? Alright. Engine number 13 is parked in the sheds. Now, I'm gonna do a Shay run. Because apparently, the only other person who's done a Shay run recently says that they've gotten harder. I'm not fully sure I think that's true, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna see how difficult it is to run Estwing. Give it a little shove, get her rolling at around top speed. Can't speak for everyone else, but for me it's just how everything outside of the light is just pitch black. It's reminiscent of pictures taken in the middle of the ocean. I mean, to me, it's like I go to sleep in this environment every night, you know? I'm sort of used to it. Okay, so now we have the fun experience of waiting for the fucking boiler pressure to build. You know what, while we're at it, let's go look at boiler water in a bunch of these locos. Hey, Nickany, how's it going? Nickany's doing good. We refilled her right the other day. Lozea has seen better days. I think we should go refill her. Alright, we'll toss in a single log just to build boiler pressure after we're done. Let's go ahead. I know. Turn off the regulator. Now brake. Turn it this way. Now let's go ahead and fill her up. Okay, who put 69 logs over there? who did it? I'm gonna have to go fix that. But first, let's spot this loco for water. Go ahead. How's that looking? That looks pretty centered to me, so let's go ahead, pull this forward, and try and spot the back of the tender under that. Also, yes, I do see that it was on 3% regulator for some reason. Don't know why that's the case, but we got it. All is well. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Presto. No more 69. Perfect. And you know what? We're just going to let that engine drown and we're going to go run the Shay now. If somehow Lozea is not full in both her tender and her boiler, by the time we get back, I am thoroughly impressed and depressed. Alright, Estwing. Let's do this. You can load tenders like that? Yeah. All you need to do is throw the firewood into the tender's hitbox. So it's a really easy way to refuel if you're filling up on wood. Should I just leave the empty hoppers here at the iron mine? No, take them with you. Because it's not like we're going to be doing much other than just letting them rot if we leave them there, and they take up too much space. Interesting, because I know on Betsy the loading hitbox is super weirdly specific, and I've always just assumed everything was like that. Yeah, Betsy is different because of her side cab loading hitbox. It's pretty weird. Emerging from the shadows, John Raritzson appears, shovel in hand. Wait, what? But the question is, what kind of shovel? Is it his coal shovel, or is it his grave digging shovel? Gives you a piercing scowl and asks Drake, where's the caboose? I really do need to get channel merch going, man. But I also kind of really... Wait, what the... Who left skeleton cars on this route? Why are they just up here? Who forgot to bring them down? Why are they on the main? Why are they not even, like, on the siding or something? What happened here? Guess I'm gonna just re-rail this over here real quick. Plonk. Lincoln pin. Why is this here? Handbrake off. Handbrake off. Lincoln pin. Shay. Donk. That was a concerning donk, but we didn't derail. Alright, Link. Clyde? I don't think it was Clyde who would have done this. I don't think Clyde did this route recently. I could be wrong, but... I don't recall him being over here. We'll just take the logs up with us. I think it'll be okay. Should be fine. Just got back. Welcome back, Speed. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually going to be able to make it up this hill with these loads. Yeah, we totally can't do this. Why the heck were the loads down here? Yeah, we're just gonna have to leave these on a spur temporarily, and we'll pick them up later, I guess. What happened? So I started a log run, and there just so happened to be 2 skeleton cars that were sitting on the main line for some reason. Like, they weren't on the... They were right here, right past this switch for some reason. They were just there. Loaded. Sitting there. Menacingly, and I'm really confused about why that happened. It just kick him down the hill. I am not kicking things. I'm not dealing with those derailments. I have learned my lesson from kicking cars enough times. It sometimes saves you time, but usually it's just a headache and risky. And besides, I can't really kick. I can Dutch drop them, but that's even worse than kicking. And considering these are 30-meter curves at a 4% grade, yeah, no thank you, I'm not kicking them. Let's see here. I can spot these things... Someone who's tried to Dutch drop cars with a Shay before, it doesn't work. Well, it could work because there is a small... There's a downhill here, you know? It could hypothetically work, but also, I still don't want to risk doing that. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll park these cars on this spur. unpin. Hand brakes. Pull her back. Now let's go get our caboose and we'll be good. I think we have to make sure... Yeah, there's a Lincoln pin here we have to take out. But over here... Yeah, okay, perfect. Man, I didn't win. There was an eBay auction for a Shay just like this one in 0-30, and I wanted to win it, and I bid like $50, but it jumped up to 150, and I'm kind of sad because I wanted to make Annabelle from Lunar Ridge. Could have been a fun little reference to do, but it just didn't have the money. And again, I have better things to buy regardless, but... Alright. Let's roll. It's now got the name references with the Lunar Ridge locomotives, Annie and Ortic. Well, it's Annie, Philip, and Orticai. I guess Orticai is only on one save, though. But yeah, no, that's where the names come from. It's just funny that some people are like, oh yeah, we're gonna make Clarabelle now. That's the name of the next engine. And I'm like, really? Have you no creativity? That was on the Malta Eastern save. That save was a lot of fun. Until it very suddenly wasn't. Also, I'm starting to feel the lag, jeez. Number 10 headed down from the iron mine. Okay, Roger. Roger, let me check the map, see where everybody is. You'll probably just need to make sure you don't run into Dak, really. Alright, another hill climbed. Why is there a telegraph office up here? Did I put that there? I might have, but I don't remember doing it. And I'm not the hugest fan of it right now, so bada bing, bada boom. No more of that. You know what I do need to do, though? I kind of need to actually throw the switch. Did I even do that? I don't think I did. I think I just leaned in the house and called it a day. I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm 100% dumb. Okay, but now... Going to reconnect, the train's glitching hard. Okay, okay. Also, wait a minute. Does anybody know the font that they use for the numbers on the side of the trains here? And like for the text here? Anybody recognize that? Random question that may or may not be related to the ON30 model railroad project we're working on right now. Times New Roman? I don't think it's Times New Roman. It could be, but it doesn't look like it to me. Though I could be wrong, I haven't really looked at Times New Roman too well. Give me a sec to load up Microsoft Word, I can probably find it. See, the thing is, I think I already know what it is. But... I'm not sure? Hold on, is it the same thing on the cars? Yeah, it looks like it is. Because those numbers are very special, you know? Those numbers are quite unique. Alright, so now we need to spot these cars. I said that as a joke. I mean, the fact is, it could be Times New Roman, though. I'm not sure. I don't know. Okay, Skeleton 1's loading. Skeleton 2 is loading. Let's go boot up Microsoft Word and look at what Times New Roman looks like. Don't want to save changes on that file. Open. Rotate this file because... Yep, there we go. Times New Roman. I mean, I guess it kinda does look similar, but the numbers are wildly different, and the letters are also a little bit different. Hey, can you not do that, please? That's a little bit excessive whistling there. Could be Train's New Roman. What font do you think it is? If Word has it, I can check. Well, that's the fun. I don't want to say. I just want to see if anybody knows what it is. The whistle got stuck for a second. Rip, rip. Okay, I think we're spotted to load this. And the main reason I'm asking for the font is because I specifically thought on the website I found the font on, I thought it said that you could not use the font for commercial purposes. I could be wrong. I don't really know much about the font, but seeing it here seems a little strange. But what I think it is, I think it's Railroad Roman. I downloaded the font a few days ago to try and get the numbers looking good for the Cook Mogul that I have, so that it would match the Bachmann's paint job. But I don't know for sure, so... And I don't know what the rights to actually using it are, either, so... okay, Google. I don't have okay Google enabled. Railroad Roman... 100% brakes on the 4% downhill. Okay, maybe not 100% brakes. Also, brakes are for the weak, says the one who was complaining that he didn't have enough braking power when he was running down this hill. Have a good one, Speed. Have a good one. It wouldn't be Railroads Online without some flat spotted wheels. Very true, very true. That's not the brake. I meant to turn on the brakes here because I feel like we're going pretty fast. Shay runs are a vibe that other engines cannot provide. Exactly. Why do you think I like using the Eureka? It's nice. Well, I mean, it's not the Shay, but it's nice. It's slow. It feels fast and like you're getting places, but not so fast that it feels like you're just steamrolling everything. I love it. Free for personal use. Okay, okay. The README file. We'll check this out after stream, so. Yes, but the Eureka should go like 25 miles an hour even if the vibes are immaculate. Now, the Eureka should go 30 miles an hour. You're absolutely right, though. It really needs to go faster. But hey, that just means the Cook Mogul has time to shine with its 16 miles an hour. You know, we're gonna have to do more of that, the hardcore save throughout this next week. Gotta get more Eureka vibes. Okay, unlinked. Hand brakes. We'll hit 2 of them. We'll get a link and pin in back. I think this is the first time we're ever actually using this little spur here. And I'm starting to wonder if maybe I just need to delete some of this track because we don't actually use it. Because we only have the one loco that comes up this way once a century. I might do that. Just to save on splines. In real life, they got the Eureka up to 45 miles an hour and said the only reason that they didn't go any faster was because the tender would yeet itself if they did. That's funny. That's great. Honestly, though, kind of impressive that a narrow gauge locomotive of that wheel arrangement was able to go so fast. See, but the easiest way to make it go that fast is to just put it on another train. Be like the Shay, you know, link it up to another locomotive that can go faster. Okay, yeah, hold on. Copyright 2010 by Evie Norat 2. All rights reserved. Permission to use this font is granted for non-commercial, non-profit, private, personal, and/or etc. purposes only. Commercial use of this font is prohibited. So if they're using Railroad Roman, do they actually have the rights to? Is this legal? Because I feel like this is commercial use of the font. Alright. Shay. Let's go ahead and boop. Let's also go ahead and undo the brakes real quick. And now for the final descent. Is it illegally okay because historical recreation type thing? I don't think that's it. It doesn't say historical recreation here. On the licensing that I'm reading. Because again, it says, all rights reserved, permission to use this font is granted for non-commercial, non-profit, private, personal, and or etc. purposes only. Commercial use of this font is prohibited. I don't think it's exactly Railroad Roman. Well, it looks like it's exact. Well, I guess Railroad Roman does have lowercase, and this doesn't. But the version of Railroad Roman I have, that 1 and that 4 on the side of the cab, that looks identical. The bottom of the letters are more blocky, are they? Not that I'm seeing. Let's see here. T. It's not quite as wide. I guess it. Right, but so did the prototype Loco use it in real life? I don't think. I mean, this is the closest font to recreating it, yes, but. That is peculiar. Whatever the case, it's definitely peculiar. No, I don't want 1916. Weird. Whatever. That's not for something I need to concern myself about right now. I'll worry about that later. Alright, it's login time. Enter the Shay. Now we want to hit the brakes a little early, because the brakes on this thing are weak and this train is heavy. Just want to slow it down to around, let's say, 5. Oh, that'll do, that'll do. Brakes on. Bring it to a halt. Bonk. Alright. logs, logs. I didn't mean to toggle that one. I wanted this one, this one, this one, and I think this one. And now we're gonna have all the lumber and beams, baby. Let's go park it on this side track, though, so it doesn't block the log unloading spur. Imagine if the locomotives had little motifs whenever you entered them, and the shade had the fastest and most intense out of them all. Yeah, we gotta have that, it's gonna have the epic guitar riff that ends in less than half... No, it's gotta have breakcore. That amazing music that everybody loves from Osu. Alright, so let me go... I need to quickly check the switch over here. I know it's set incorrectly. Yep. Now I need to check a switch over here, which is also set incorrectly. Twice. Now we've got the Mosca to put away. Because she just so happens to probably have a full tender and a full boiler by now. I think we've given her enough water. Oh yeah, no, the water tower's at 13 units. If that's not a full boiler... That's not a full boiler?! Is it because the tender's full, but the boiler doesn't fill fast enough? What? Okay... Well, that's strange. Alright, are we lined for the correct... No, we need to be on this stall, I think. If memory serves me. Also, I thought there was another engine over here. Like a third engine. We've got... Because we've got Nikeni. We've got Lazea. I thought we had a bigger locomotive. Oh, right, we did. We had a Class 70, but that was taken down to the Ironworks earlier today, wasn't it? Alright, you know, let's throw in another log in here just to refuel this loco. Alright. And now I think down at the sawmill. Yeah, we still have these log cars to sort out. And we're going to have the iron ore coming in soon, so I might as well pull out number 14. Who might need a refueling soon. Anyone else hear Minecraft mining sounds, or I'm going insane? The latter, very much so. I don't hear anything. Alright, you know what? While we are here, let's just go ahead and quickly refuel this bad boy. What, the clicking? I guess I can see how somebody would mistake that for Minecraft noises, but... Because it's got a bunch of low tones followed by a, okay. A sudden high tone to end things off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Consist is at Sawmelter area. Bear, that's the ironworks. I'm at the Sawmelter. There is a map that we have pinned in the super secret yard chat that shows where the certain things are, what location corresponds to what name, and so if you're ever lost, take a look at that one because it's super helpful. Well, I guess there's actually 2 maps, aren't there? Yeah, because we have the one that actually shows connections, and then we have the one that shows locations and destinations on the map. I wasn't lost at all. I knew exactly where I was. I was just wrong. Well, it's a learning experience, you know? And you've also been gone for a very long time. How'd that all go, by the way? I don't think we've heard from you about the little project that you were doing. Oh. That is a double link. Huge project, all done. Nice, nice. Glad to hear. And it must have really been huge because you were just gone for a couple of months, man. Jeez. Oh, was there a... Did I accidentally leave that handbrake on in the back this whole time? Am I an idiot? Might be. Right. Brakes, brakes, brakes. Gonna need to pull this slightly forwards. Okay, regs off, reverse is on, brakes on. Go ahead and empty that into the log grass. Log grass. Yes, that's how ponds work now. It's just grass. There's supposedly water there. It'll help with ferrying the logs into the lumber mill. Don't worry about it. The trusty old log field. Everybody's favorite, you know? Fun for the whole family. Go out into the field and find the logs. They're somewhere in the ground. Probably. Now, I'm starting to wonder if maybe for this segment of trackage we should have actual dedicated shorty cars for the Montezuma. Because the Montezuma looks really good with them, first of all. But second of all, they would carry more in less space. Maybe I should upgrade the log flats to be the small flats. See how that works. Log aquifer. Log liquefier. The field which liquefies my logs. Okay, unpin that. Handbrake on. Just doing this real quick so that we can unload the cordwood easily. Log liquefier sounds like a really bad name for a Minecraft tree farm. No, what it sounds like is a really bad name for a team on one of those dating shows. Those reality TV dating shows. Oh god, what am I thinking of now? This is a horribly cursed idea. I shouldn't have thought of this. But that's totally what it sounds like. Either that or something that you find in a lumberjack TV show. I gotta call my tree farm on the Minecraft server the log liquefier. Exactly. It is the best dating TV show. God, it's just... It's a bunch of lumberjacks just... Oh god. But it's not like actual lumberjacks, it's just people acting like they're lumberjacks. Drink the entire forest with the brand new log liquefier. Actually, you know what it could be? It could be a really strong laxative that's masquerading as an alcoholic beverage. That's also a possibility. New vegan drink. That's right, we're just gonna take tree sap and blended bark, and you're gonna enjoy it. God. uh, we gotta go on Shark Tank with this. With pulp or without. uh, Do you drink your logs with or without the crust? Oh man, that would be such a great advertisement to start things off, though. Just somebody asking, do you drink your log with or without the crust? What? Okay, unload, unload, unload. On the main line? Okay, alright. So once you start reaching the hill downhill is when I really need to start worrying. You shouldn't need to worry at all. Although maybe on the downhill you'll want to slow down a little bit, but... I have a small switching job I need to get out of your hair before you get down here. The log liquid is a thick, gross mess that tastes slightly sweet, but wrecks your gut. Hey, look, it's just wrecking a different kind of log. It's wrecking the log that comes out of you, not the log that goes in. It just gives you diarrhea. Oh, God. This is such a stupid idea. I love it. Also, Durian is left. The fiber-filled drink that real men eat. Yeah, you do have to eat the drink, because not all the logs are liquefied sometimes. It depends on the log, you know. It's just a paste. It's just finely blended log. It's just sawdust and water. Sold in a bottle. Sold through TikTok advertising. That's how you get people in on this. Okay, did you... I can't tell if YouTube censored that message or if chat is just lagging, because I see it on the stream preview, but I don't see it on the actual stream chat box. Is YouTube being dumb and censoring random things just because they're afraid it might be slightly offensive to somebody? It's sure seeming like that right now. Okay, link, handbrake off. So we want the handbrake all the way. Yeah, okay, it's all the way off. We're good, we're good. My chat box went blank? Okay, huh? What? That's a little concerning. YouTube is such a competent platform that totally knows what they're doing when it comes down to live streaming. YouTube doesn't appreciate the log liquid. Well, we can make it worse, though, can't we? We can come up with an even worse name for it. Actually, you know what would sound catchier? Just liquid log. No need for log liquid, you know? Get yourself some liquid log. Better yet, get yourself something else and disguise it as a drink. Be horrible, be cruel. Make it so that you get pig blood, and that's what you turn into liquid log. YouTube is a perfectly functional website that never has issues. Exactly. It's kind of sad because like every single website to stream on has notable issues with it. At that point, why not liquid wood? Because you lose the alliteration with liquid wood. Like, it doesn't roll off the tongue as well as liquid log does. At least in my opinion. Liquid. There we go. Perfection. Alright, I think by this point I'm starting to get surprisingly hungry. Maybe I didn't have enough pizza for breakfast. So I think we might be reaching the end of today's stream, unfortunately. Oh, the brakes are on. That's why we're going so slow. I'm at a large yard. Yeah, that's a good place to stop then. I can just pick up and finish the job. Yeah, I really need to get an actual like track diagram series for this map rather than just being like, oh yeah, here's where the industries are. Like actually have something that tells people what track does what. Because I'm not sure if anybody fully knows what track is the main line in that region. Don't know what I should do after the stream. Should I work on my writing, which I need to do, or should I work on my custom railroads online map, which I want to do? Why not both, TK? I'm using Extended. Well, Extended is good for showing you like what the track arrangement is, but it doesn't tell you what every track's purpose is, you know? Because like we have Arrival Departure, we have caboose tracks, we've got the engine facilities, obviously, and we occasionally, not with you, but like in the past, we have had trouble with people identifying which track is actually a yard track and which track isn't. So I remember somebody accidentally put a string of hoppers on the passing siding for the main line down at the ironworks, and when somebody went to try and go get it, I think another train came up that needed to use the main line, and they kind of crashed. So, oops. Only problem is I need to recover my files, because they're currently on a M.2 drive that is not in my computer. Oh, and speaking of which, it turns out, Bear, somebody, not you, but somebody left cars on the main line at that industry. Like, the passing siding and the runaround track are the only ones that, that don't have equipment on them right now. So it turns out we actually have a pristine example over here of people not knowing what's the main line. Because this track right here is technically the main. Oh my gosh. Oh, I guess I really gotta work on those maps then. That was my train number 37. It wrecked into the back of a train at full speed. Oh, right. It was because they had set the switches jankily. Because I was looking to see if the switches were set into the yard, because that's where I thought they put the train. But they actually put it on the passing siding, which means that the switches weren't set for the yard, but they were set for the siding rather than the main, and so I rammed him at full speed, didn't I? I forgot about that. That's so wonky, though. Why? I thought it would be kind of obvious what's an arrival track and what isn't, but I guess we're just gonna have to store it on the runaround temporarily, aren't we? Same stream where that featured number 37 doing a swan dive off the Vertigo viaduct. The best viaduct and the best swan dive ever. Come on now, give me a 10 out of 10. I did good. I do not like these tooltips. Can we turn them off somehow? Please? Same with the switch one. Why is it... Why does it tell me there's a switch there when I've already known? Because I put it there and I threw it before the thing even showed up. Ugh. They really need to change that. Hey, you're good. Don't worry. I've lined you up, Bear, so that you won't ram into anything. Just for the court record. The only thing you'll ram into is a buffer, but like no other cars or anything. You know, I'll ride along on the back here. Might as well. All right, perfect. I am getting super hungry. I really need to get a better breakfast for these streams, man. Yes, that works, Bear. That works perfectly fine. So, thank you everybody for tuning in, and welcome back, Bear. Hope you had a fun time running trains today. Hopefully, I will have a preview video for the L130 project layout out soon. Just a little something to, or maybe later this week I'll have a video showing me playing with Durian on my new phone, just to experiment with that. So, that's about all. I will see you all in the future. Thank you all for stopping by today. Have an excellent Sunday night. Cheers, folks.